dude. Man, oh man. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. Last time, we went to Styxia with help from Cypher, and now Castorice is in the Nether Realm with her twin, carrying to a garden or something. Eventually, we'll get the core flame of death, but we may need to go back and check up on her. I believe? I think so. But this time, with no Castorice and definitely less hand-to-chest poses, we are back here to debate with the people and old people about Anaxa's crazy scheme or theory or what have you. So like, just to check, I went ahead and found a video that was just, what was it? It was just a 3.2 story thing. And I just wanted to see how long it was. Because I know at the start of the patch, there's like this joke of just being like, hey, this whole story is 8 hours long. And it's just like, ain't no way. So I found that video. And about where we are right now, it was like 6 hours into it. So we're getting there. We're almost done. We're almost done. Also, hi Ben, how you doing? It's 40 more than what I saw yesterday. Yes, me too. Yeah, Castorice went ham, honestly. I'm trying to remember. So I think at the start, I was at like 42, and we got to 87. And I'm pretty sure Castorice accounted for a little over 40 more of those. That is her favorite pose. And hopefully I won't have to eye roll as much. Let's get about to head out and get drunk with. Oh, okay. I've been doing good. Have fun getting drunk. Don't get too sloshed. Just don't get too sloshed. Okay, so let's try to get this. Let's try to get through this. There are at least, with no offense to casters, there'll probably be a little bit more interesting stuff, at least for me, going on, just because I think Anaxa has. There's a little bit more depth to this man, and the inner machinations of their mind, and also the banter with Circe's has been quite enjoyable.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Out of all the Chrysos here, he is the master debater. Someone for beer, sausage, and Kanye's new. Kanye made an album? Well, damn.
All things are connected by origin and are made.
Hope all that shit he's been doing isn't just like trying to hype up the album release.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
He's an artist, I don't quite understand him.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Oh god, you don't know. I would like to think I know a bit. I think I know a bit. Okay, I may not know everything, but for what I do know, I know it's bad.
As always.
Let's try not to talk about stuff in the chat. I'm not sure how well YouTube would like that. if they randomly find this, you're just like, why is that in there? Like, oh,
Everyone
please,
must
God.
cast their vote.
We were just talking
Or this
about
assembly will serve
Kanye.
no
Please.
purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
We just have to convince them that they're wrong.
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
Ah, come on, dude. Sorry, I'm just turning stuff.
I thought so.
Hey, get out there, champ.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Stop letting people use you,
You still have
protagonist.
time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
I wasn't expecting it from Anaxa, but Kevin,
That's
100%.
Anaxagoras to you.
Damn,
Who-
hey, say by my full name.
Who will you be voting for?
Me.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Alright, so we got... so far we got one already. God damn it, Kevin. That's all I have to say about that, to be honest. Why do I gotta talk to you? Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Cadence has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Lead the way. Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. Over here to say it. I'm a little nervous. Thank you.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Phinin of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I tried to think if I called this dude like Lord Ligma. I should keep it a PG.
remember him.
Man's been freaking
He's the
Goku.
penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this
Man
really
got
the
purpled.
end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
They just reused crowd dialogue.
Carefully above. Dear citizens of Akima,
Straight
as
up
you look
ace.
upon me, so too do I see you.
Oh my god, he
I
sees
see
me.
your
Hi.
fear and misgivings.
Oh my god, Kevin.
Your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
89.
What?
Hyades Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
You don't think you're in that Discord?
Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus,
Who?
fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Also 90?
Galba, he was a hunter.
What's Eligma doing back in the
end,
crowd?
those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced
I want a
Piso,
good view
his
of
beloved
him
son,
spitting.
as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Oh my god, she got orbitaled.
And what of Livia? her
Precision
daughter?
strike.
Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
91?
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Bro, straight up yapping and coping. And they're trauma dumping on these people. Yeah, mainly just trauma dumping. I don't know if it... I don't know if you should... I don't know if coping, be like, oh, these people I once loved. I'm just gonna talk about them, so how they died. Unless that's a form of coping, I don't know. This game do be yapping a lot, though. Masterclass in Yap.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
92?
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Yap star. Feel like a Yap star. Feel like a Yap star.
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
Maybe they just don't like Aglaya. Maybe it's like with the Crisis Earth thing. It's like, man, she's kind of a bitch to me. I don't like her.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
93?
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Hey, y'all are a plague!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Insolent whelp.
It is true!
That's
that
how you know it's a
Aglaya has
fantasy
reached her
series, when they
limit.
drop the insolent
Why?
whelp.
Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
I was just looking at that butterfly and that weird pig jar thing.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
94?
For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand if you will never believe our proceedings are always have to end. So,
I know they're trying to make it sound like crowd chatter, but it does just sound like 4 people yelling in a very echoey box. Alright. So before we lose count, yeah, 94? God damn. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Oklahoma throw pieces of pottery into the
At
Dolium.
the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxa.
Of course, it all comes down to
Is there
you.
anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world. The last vote.
Vote for kindness.
I shall make this as dramatic as possible. By speed walking. I can't wait to go cast my vote. Very angrily and seriously and burp burp.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
95. I didn't
But
think Anaxa
before
would do that.
In the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
I may just continue the journey myself.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Kick the pot. Fuck y'all votes.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
I can only think in silence. If this was like a WWE crowd, everyone would just start chanting like Anaxa, Anaxa, Anaxa.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
To cast a vote.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
96.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
We're just gonna do like some quick teleporting action. In death, I can teleport.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Hey, it's me, your old man.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
As nice as it is to see Empedocles, this seems very unnecessary.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
You've already said that?
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Let me die in peace.
Behold, Circes. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
97.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Cast your vote already.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
With my non-eyes.
No! I guess you can't. Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
You can't punish me if I'm dead.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes.
Or I
have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
And there shall be no recount.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Probably not. But it's probably better than what the Black Tide is doing. If I were to take a guess.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
You know what would make this scene a lot better is if you're just like, oh, you, and then it pans behind him and it shows like the NPC.
What are you trying to do?
Instead of doing this fucking lazy forged off reverse shot.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours,
But hey, what do I know?
You must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
I almost wonder because... I wonder if because Shaoji just made this story so fucking long that the guys are just like, you know what? I'm not going to put a significant amount of effort into something this long. So I will just do simple stuff and be on my way.
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Why do you gotta make me talk? Also, before I forget, 97 from like
Let him
10 minutes
continue
earlier.
with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Uh-huh. Get on with it.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Uh-huh.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
We've known about this information for hours, and now you decide to say it.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
98? Will we reach 100?
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The kindness we're carefully involved.
Silence.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Maybe. This is pretty
If the
good.
accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
99. Aglaya was gonna do it at some point.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something! This is how we're supposed to go.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
100! Oh my god! Let's actually do this now. We have reached number 100. This game is creatively bankrupt.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex,
These devs wouldn't know how to make a good cutscene if Alfred Hitchcock fucking walked through their studios and showed him how to do it.
First, Elder Kainis of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yay! Public beheading!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
101.
Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
Yay. Oh my god.
Let him die.
What
That again.
decision
Fuck that.
will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him...
I'm not listening to that chanting anymore. I get it.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
102. Yay, he's dying. Executions, let's go. And it's back to me. Headache. A sea of flowers? What is this place? Oh yay, I'm dead! Again.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Never mind, it's 103.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place. Mom, I admit my character arc is finally done. Nah, my character arc is when I see things through. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
104?
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Keeping your promise.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
105? You have my word. You're not going back? But at what cost? But at what cost? 106, son of a bitch?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
Sure. I mean, I guess I never died. I was just dead. I never died. I was only dead. So you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Well, I'm honored. I'll do my best. 107.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Oh, hey, it's What's-Her-Face.
I believe in you.
Fucking 107. This is so stupid. Oh, never mind. I was going to explore, but seeing how I'm forced into this, I changed my mind. Oh, hey, you're awake. Or something. Whatever you said. I couldn't get my...
Forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm.
You prevent me from getting my You prevented me from getting my smooch with done hung, bestie. It's messed up. Maybe one day you'll be viable.
Death is such a sweet joy.
Why her?
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Why the Basti when I wasn't even there? That isn't Tria, that's fucking Tribute. You high?
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Oh, yes, I will.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Yeah, it's only you, me, and Don now. Castorice and Mighty doing their own thing. Almost there. Finally. $108. Thank you, Castorice, for doing the hand to chest pose about 80 times in the 3.2 update. You hard carried. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Probably looks nice. Yeah, the illusion of choice. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Didn't think we'd see her again. For a while. I guess I just have to be at the brink of death. What's this? What are all these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories,
109.
the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Hi.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
I can't believe you're going to be my savior. Goodbye, Another Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. Flashbang. We're doing the opposite of black screen, white text. I did it again. 110. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Disguise, you helped.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Yeah, that's the nuke nugget.
Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
It's all the nuke nugget. Still a reason why I'm here.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Familiarity.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
Wait, is fate once again fulfilling its own design, or perhaps it's the laws from beyond the sky so familiar to you? Firo and McNosky that intertwined our destinies long ago. Paths. Oh, yeah, the music is like a slow version of like that Aeon thing from SimUni.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
That'll be solved in a few more updates.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
So I'm not gonna die,
The place I'll
right?
be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Yeah, say hi to Acheron for me.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Oklahoma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
You're a power monger.
Power. Like a fly craves rot.
Or a light. They really like lights.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end... Did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Oh shit, did we grab the core flame, the death core flame? Hope we didn't forget.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Yay, 111!
Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
This thing you've been doing for the last 1,000 years? You were never cut out for it.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Damn, I made it here quick.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
112. Kevin would be the 112.
Earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
The core flame of death.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Damn, you're still stuck in that pose?
But
113.
I don't see Castorice among your number.
Nope.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her orders and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at her side. He understood her origins.
She might not have been able to change her
114.
fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well?
115.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
I believe you could put rock into water. Okay.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching.
116.
Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castorice. We might see her again. Surrender the core flame. Yep. So we're at 116. The pool's like, oh yes! I know that pool's a slut for core flames.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's
her. Oh, 117. Is that Castorice?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
I understand completely. $118. I know for a fact she did it one more time. That's that bastard, that bitch.
What did she say?
Beats me, man.
That's the language of the Titans. Castorice. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
119. Now 120. She's doing it too.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
And finally, someone won't let me. Someone won't stop me from offing myself.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
I missed when Anaxa betrayed the entire play just based off his principles. Yeah, you did miss that. The whole thing of him be like, oh, who am I gonna pick? And it's just like, well, obviously it's a flame trace journey, because I think it's true, you fucking peasants.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It
How you
goes
doing,
without
Box?
saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
The entire sequence is good, honestly. Yeah, I bet Anaxa has never lost a 50-50 in his life because he always knows he's gonna win. Because of how smart he is.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Just got out of volunteer work and did not volunteer too. I was gonna be like, yay, volunteer work, good for you. Did the volunteer work involve like yard work? That was me this afternoon.
What exactly are we?
Raking leaves, mowing.
My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and
First time
vice
doing
versa.
yard work since
Of course,
probably
this
fall.
answer only applies
My
to
body
us.
feels it.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Well, that matters that it's hot as shit in this fuck-ass state. That's the South for you.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
I also missed the part where I had the thing of just like, hey, what if I did turn around and see the flowers? It was all red text, and then Akron showed up, he's like, hey, don't you fucking dare.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Me.
That person is you, child of Kefali.
Oh, never mind.
This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
And don't make me dumb. 121.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Oh wait, Nice try, Gly. I see those fingers. 122. Salute him in the same way. That is not a salute. 123. May Cersei safeguard your...
Are you
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
I wasn't alive then.
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is
all. Dude got atomized. Shit.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Just very EP. His quality went up as soon as they planned to remove Castorice from the plot. Like, I know what kind of story they're trying to tell with Castorice, it just wasn't the most interesting thing. Especially when you have a guy like Anaxa whose situation is very, like, unique. A dude who is teetering between life and death while, you know, having a god inside them, or just... I don't know. Also, the banter between the two is fun. That's another thing. Because a top 5 character. I'd say top 10. Maybe top 10. I don't know. Since we're gonna decide the cutscene when they cut to Anaxa.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, this Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
March awakened from the ice. Her memories were completely wiped clean. Want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko.
What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I fear that there is a species of fish on Vonwag that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Oh, is she gonna atomize too? Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to enforce, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Example of what? Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first.
Hold on. Well, they can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that member keepers have the right to keep their private collection.
They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So I guess for memo keepers, Amphorius is almost like a testing ground. Like they're able to look at a world that is isolated from various other paths from intersecting with it. Well, then Amphorius has like 3 paths with it. It has like remembrance. Shit, I already forgot. It has 3 paths going into it. And we know one of them is remembrance and another one. The third one we don't know. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple past riders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I am talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Did they like take his finger? Remember, it's erudition. The third will show more. Gotcha. I don't remember what the second one was. How do you know it's going to be shown soon? Could they be the ones who hijack March 7th memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one.
Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's it doing? It's spitting. What's wrong? 124!
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
I lied.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed? No.
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh. He's looking. He's looking very intently. Uh-oh, it's the Herda again.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Does she really like looking at broken mirrors? Because it had it and then just spoil it up. Oh, I don't remember what they said in the update overview.
It's hard to explain.
She's special.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Oh yeah, 3.0 we like got a memo snatcher. Just like, hey, what you trying to do there, bud?
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
The Rejected Land.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
I mean, it'd be cool. I'd love the Herda to be an Amphorius, but why?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yeah, good luck with that. Last time that happened, I died.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh.
See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Oh no, she's a pillow princess.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, shares the express coordinates with the Herda. That might be a mistake.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Herda immediately spills that back as actually... Spills that black section without hesitation. I might as well do the funny team. Well, not the funny, the Herta team. Oh yeah, also my Ron base build. Very cool. Like that a lot. Probably the easiest character I had to build because I just had a bunch of shit ready for her. I will now be in character. Hello, dimwits.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Why does he always sound like a bad guy?
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
I guess the Herta is older than Welt. Technically. Rame has level 7 traces and RMC's relics and a 0 psychopactic Shadow Hule with Boot Hill. Game design. Oh yeah, aren't we at like 124 because Black Swan did the Cardinal Sin? Yeah, she did. 124. Hello, Mirror.
First Mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Here too.
Second Mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Make it bigger.
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Don't bust.
Third Mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Like other mirrors are scared of her. At least the second one. 1 and 3 seem to be pretty
Fourth
alright.
Mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring.
Oh yeah, it's
Next
that
time,
one.
Can you count down from 4 instead?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
God damn it. 125.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Blast off. Ah. Fucking flashbang.
Oh, so that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Flashbanged again. What the fuck? Herta!
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Emphorius?
Why are none of these lit up?
Let's see. Perhaps
This is either intentional or they forgot.
way in.
Hello, rocks.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
What wonderful insight. Who are these people? Oh! It's us! She's shorter than both of them.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
And then you, very, very tall figure. Here's a data entity is now seeing those things projected despite not being there. Just saying simulation, just saying, I see that theory, but I'm not 100% certain yet.
What's this? How creepy.
You look like the Death Knight from Shovel Knight.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Emphorius?
Investigate. Witch's mirrored reversal.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Lord Ligma.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
And why do you know me?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Ligma?
Lycurgus. Lygus.
Whatever Lycurgus means.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
Oh, I wonder if he's like already one of the Remembrance Pass Striders. He's kind of weaseled his way in there.
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought.
Because how else could he like
this is the entrance
talk to us if he's able to like freely move through Emphorius?
Now, please kindly turn back. Emphorius is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
Lycurgus is the lawgiver of Sparta. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. He is always about like, oh, the things have been balanced, the scales.
You seem to
like
understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
That's true.
But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
And now go through each of them one by one.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
Why just you, though?
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh?
So he's also an
No wonder I
erudition
couldn't
dude.
find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Oh.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways...
I guess that makes sense. Because, like, hear me out. All the worlds that we've gone to have had something related to a Stellarod. So, like, I mean, Amphorius has to have something related to it, right?
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh. Cool. Now, next, the upcoming installment. She sank into a sea of flowers for karma. I hope it's not red of karma. And turned to ash as the answer. The Pharaoh's experience during their travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh my god, we did it! We made it! 3.2 is done! Yay! And we have to do it. We'll have to do it again in like, what, 2 weeks?
I'm so parched.
I'm thirsty. Here's your libations, ma'am. Thank you. But I wonder if I could actually get this before 3.2. Maybe not. He says vast in the gaze rather than receive the gaze. Basing is like what Fushman did while earning the gaze is becoming an emanator. It's like they want to be an emanator, but they're just like, no, I can only be like an emanator orbiter. They're putting together deception with balance, godlike presence, and on Furious extreme abilities such as cutting the golden thread and being the gatekeeper. I think he's actually our arbitrator of the equilibrium. Perhaps. He could be. But the thing I wonder is he like an Amphorius native? Because I don't think he is. He's also like the only robot on Amphorius, so probably not. Anyway. So... yeah, yeah, let's take a look here. Which one was Cersei's? Oh, was it the tree? It was probably the tree. Then one of them is Aquila and then Nestia or whatever, right? We should be Dunsey. He definitely was out here by the 3 ants watching over it and who? Who? I see who. I know it's the Elation guy, but my brain just wants to be like, oh, Ho-Oh, I love that Pokemon. Anyway, so I mean, we're doing a little bit a break earlier than normal, but then after this, I'm actually going to do the anniversary event. Finally, the Star Rail World thing, the Fortune Street, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Who knows? Either way, I gotta go and stand up stretch. Yay, Tycoon. My goat Ho-Oh, absolutely. Definitely my favorite legendaries are, okay, we're just talking like box legendaries, because I can't narrow down ready. It's like Ho-Oh and Rayquaza. I love both of them. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Pokemon, or take a break from Pokemon. I'm taking a break from this game, and I will stand up and stretch, and also turn on a light in my room. All that good shit. And if you need to do the same, or maybe make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is your time. I will be back soon. Kyogre Regigigas, also very good. Kyogre is just a big fish, but he's like the best big fish. And Regigigas is cool because he's a big Titan guy and he makes funny robot noises. We need to play Scarlet again. I haven't played any of the DLC. Hello, I'm back. I guess these things can get removed now. We'll see you next Star Rail stream. Counter and that one meme. There's a for last I know like I don't think many people care about basketball. I don't either, but like I like the memes. So like the last couple series that the Knicks have had with the Celtics had like a 20-point lead and still lost. And again, the Celtics got a 20-point lead. So people were just like, oh god, it's gonna happen again. But it didn't, which is mad unfortunate. Okay, just stop looking at Twitter. Just stop doing it. Okay. It is now time to do not that, the other one. Stories across the universe. Also, after this, I could finally talk to PomCom again, and my daily routine cannot be fucked up. Why is it in my room? Okay, down there. That's weird. It's weird, I don't like it. Is Sparkle just like always here? And I guess she has nothing else to do, I suppose.
Did I sleep for long?
Maybe.
The sofas here on the Express are too comfy. After falling asleep, even my dreams are soft and cuddly.
What did you dream of?
All kinds of sights. A lush forest after a cooling rain, green pastures, and little foxes. And then, the dreams started to twirl and fade away. Then I woke up. I've never had such a dream before. In most dreams, I just go from one mask to another.
Yeah, I'd say it's like the most innocent thing you've dreamt of, or most innocent thing you've ever done,
But that's
to be honest.
fun too. The mask dreams connect to each other seamlessly, like you're walking in a maze. Maybe one day, I'll find the way out.
The dreams like that would scare me awake. I don't remember my dreams. I don't dream. Yeah, those dreams would kind of make me shit a little.
Sometime, I'll take you to one of my favorite scary places to test your mettle. What do you say?
Like in your dreams or in
I
universe?
just received another message. Let me see what kind of fun is inside this time.
Okay. Thanks, Pom Pom. Not that Pom Pom, the other one.
Want to play a game? I'm pretty good at board games, you know.
I can't tell if you're too young or too short to drink. Is she using a hologram, though? Did you have anything else to do? Well, she doesn't. Aren't you a hologram, though?
Yeah, holograms can't move board game pieces. The Nameless must really be a nostalgic group to be using physical board games in this modern age.
What's wrong with that?
You all have so much space here on the Express, and not so much as a single arcade machine to show for it. How do you pass the time? Reading, photography, sipping coffee, running around everywhere, helping people as a hobby?
Why do I feel called out?
Why don't you call over some friends, and I'll teach you how to play 13 star steps. I'm good at party games too, you know.
I hope that you're viable when you're buffed. I do kind of miss the sass. Oh yeah, we got new music. How much new music? A bit. It's a mix of stuff. Want to know what the sucker wolf buffs will do? Like the only one, this could just be for like my tiny brain. Considering that Anaxa exists, I feel like the only way to make her skill like comparable is to have it applied to like do like a blast one, but I don't know. Silver could just have the niche of being like I can just debuff the fuck out of one dude and one dude only, but I don't know. But if you want to say what maybe she'll do, or what dreams, the dreams you had about Silverwolf will do. Anyway, what's going on here? Earlier on the Astro Express, like many weeks ago. Oh, passenger Firo McNosky is here. We were just looking for you. What are your people up to? Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. According to the data bank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. Shouldn't we be on Euphoria's? Anyway. But the number of passengers eventually wanes, so this tradition has faded out. Say, a freight skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled, "To the Galactic Baseballer." Assume it's meant for you. Looks pretty neat. My fans can be quite enthusiastic. Should have waited for me before opening it. What if it's actually a bomb? My fans are quite enthusiastic. The IPC's insignia is on it, so it's probably not a fan gift. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it. When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to life. Danksy? Dansky? Dank. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice! Video's working. Looks like Interastral Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Nameless, Firo McNosky, and other crew members of the Astro Express. This is Danksy. Or Dansky. Danksy? Calling from the distant world of Paradox. Paradox? Where's that? I've heard of Paradox. It was a planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract at the Interastral Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry based under the IPC. That's right, my family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC's Tousled Detective and LeBlanc, the Meteor. I just see Toussaint, my brain just went dead. So my family gradually declined. So we're famous now. Absolutely! Every world connected to the Silver Road knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. What do you need from us? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please. I've always loved following your stories. The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for the virtual immersion. Hardware Y for... Let's just start the sentence over again. This game's demo package is in the device. Oh my god. This game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all the initial characters Express crew members. Yay, we're the defaults. Boy, that's not fun. It does add a dramatic value, just in time for the Trailblazer celebration. Why not make it into the featured game of the ceremony? March said that she'll be here soon, Firo McNosky. Why don't we start with you? I have a feeling she won't be here soon. Game on! I think she's still engaged in the Big Eep. Ah, I can see it now. Let me check the game instructions. This is a Trailblazer-themed management simulation game. Is this LobCorp? You will run a branch of Star Rail World as exhibition manager. The venue has a unique booth from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibition together. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. She's still the debilitate that one guy in particular, but her skill now exclusively apply the type of slot one party member, and her super will debuff all enemies. Okay. You beat me to it, asshole. I'm learning. I'm learning. That's the backstory for Star World. Now let's get into the game. Okay. Okay, it's loading again. You just gotta play it now. You have to. Oh, I hope it didn't have to play all those days. Please don't say that. Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage it. And by days, I mean like IRL days, not like in-turn days. This is the Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day off. Let's start the first day of trial operations. First, set up a booth. Market area. Vanwalk guarding booth. French from Vanwalk Island are thriving under the nurture of IPC tech. They're not aggressive and are relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking, touching, and tasting are allowed. Before we start working, we need to assign assistants to run the booth and earn revenue. In-game days marking progression, just like LobCorp. Didn't know that mechanic, so... Never thought I'd be fighting in the front line. Everyone's... Revenue from Welts plus 1... You're not Welt. You can see this is his per second revenue here. Let's assign the assistant Don Hung to this booth. Me too, Don Hung, me too. Your system just started working. You can tap or swipe the screen to collect coins. The exhibit staff prepared some exhibition missions for you. Follow these mission goals to manage your exhibit. Collect 15 gold coins. Gimme. Now you have enough gold coins to unlock the second booth. Oh, that guy. Dr. Edward. One of the most renowned soul traders of Petacone, sells dream bubbles of all flavors and genres and even takes custom orders. Their appearance has become iconic and will be adapted by the other branch stores as well. Sign someone. Brain rot competition. It's no fair. You played the brain rot. I'm just memeing it. What the fuck? Each booth belongs to one of the 3 exhibition areas: souvenir, commercial, and fun. Only assistants who match the exhibition area can be placed in that exhibition area. Okay, I got like deja vu read that. It's the same shit twice. It's like the normal story. Does Shaoji write this fucking event too? Here we go. This isn't from the former design after all. Even I'm impressed by this appearance. Now you have 2 booths. Try swiping the screen to collect the gold coins quickly. If you want to boost exhibition revenue, you'll need to level up your assistants. Go to the video management mode to level up your assistants. Let's level up Himiko first. Okay. How many doobly-doos can I... okay. Well, hard work. The conductor has sent some supplies via express delivery for everyone. The elevator's pretty cool. If only we could use it on the express. Press and hold to drag the goods to the matching assistants to get delivery awards. Alright. Extra Exhibition Day starts. The pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Completing the pom-pom delivery advance to Exhibition Day progress. Drag cargo, hand them over. Claim express rewards. For rewards include rares such as lots of gold coins, diamonds, and entry tickets. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by pom-pom delivery. Standard mission ticket and deliver supplies. Do I have any more assistance? Pull. Oh, she's not sleepy anymore. Ah, we can get dupes in this game too. Son of a bitch. That's not fair. Oh, that's fucked up, actually. It truly bone, truly bone. Let's see here, Bob. Okay. Now you folks are playing games without me? Let me see. The one you just got me was me, wasn't it? Marcia and Himiko can form a business bond, boosting both incomes. Press the V to switch assistants. Pick the booth where you'll switch assistants. Press again to switch the assistant. They work together as a combo can activate business bond that boosts revenue for both. Business bonds usually take the form of a duo bond. For example, Marcia and Himiko can form a lit bond. Later you'll see more powerful trio bonds. And you can view current bond info for your assistants. So I guess as they're just there, they can bond. They don't need to be in like the same like quadrant. Okay. Entertainment! Golden Hour arcade booth. Who can go there? Oh, well. Alright, have fun. I guess what would be a gamer? Would he be a gamer? Hard to tell, hard to tell. Oh, Sunday. Revenue from Robin. Very much a gamer. I know Bro's an animator. That's like as far as I know, though. Okay.
We should further increase our revenue per second. Leveling up the system further is a good way to do that.
Bro, what do you think I've been doing? I've been doing this shit the whole time. Yay, dupes. More dupes. It wouldn't hurt to level them up eventually when we pull a Robin, I suppose. What's this? Oh. That it? Whatever. Yeah, these guys get like double revenue. Oh.
Trial operations are almost done. Wasn't that tough? Completing Pampa deliveries advances exhibition day progress. You can view exhibition occurrences by pressing here.
Okay. All matters are complete. I wonder if there's one where I could just like speed up deliveries. Probably not. Belagog Mechanical Exhibition. Can anyone be here? Oh, Sunday. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Reach Sunday level 20? Okay. Very specific.
Let's see what we accomplished.
Stuff. There goes Hibiko making all the bank. Pretty good, huh? And that's just the tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear to find out. When it's officially published, please send a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I could pick up a brilliant idea as a creator incorporated.
I'm dizzy from all these calculations.
Hey, go back to bed. This game settings for right by IPC's Interastral Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the biannual event at Pier Point after each Amber Era? That's what inspired this. Ugh. I just had something in my throat. Bert.
Oh boy.
For the Astral Express crew, we've got ourselves a hit. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it board and offer me some feedback. All I have to do is play the game? Ha! Truth is, it's got the Business Consolidation Department's Deadline Assessment Processing System. DAPS. Okay. Sure. It captures your past trailblazing experiences, sending them to me for reference. So really just by playing, you're helping me improve the game. More gameplay gives me more material to work with. If you need more details, ask away anytime. I'll explain everything. For now, just enjoy the game. I'll handle the rest. Why do you want to make this game? My home planet Paradox follows the beauty above all else. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy and produced many theater works. However, everyone watched the IPC's Two-Soul Detective... Okay, we've read that before. So how do I clear this game? In this version you just need to earn money and level up the venue to make exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you. I'm not the right person for games that require me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself. It's been a long time since I've had such fun. Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have the time. Since it's a gift for Firo McNosky, why don't we let her be the main player? In this aspect, I trust Firo McNosky's judgment.
Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Papa will always be with you.
Game on again.
For the official opening, let's review the basic operation tips.
Menu level, get money, make bonds, pull characters, okie doke.
Star Wars needs players from across the cosmos to share their game experiences to guide its future development. The exhibition's cumulative total revenue is converted into game design inspiration. Advancing game completion, every player from across the cosmos contributes. Please proceed to see the details.
Wow, good job, everybody. Congrats on doing this without any of my input. You all did fantastic. That's going over the previous updates. Man. Paniconi had such a good start. Like, Paniconi had such a good start. The stories around Adventure Necron were pretty good, but the overall story was just kind of what's going on. And this whole last part was just a big old what's going on. This was just kind of eh. Oh well, I suppose. What's the light cone do again? I totally forgot. That's erudition. Crucible attacks by 8% for every one different weakness type an enemy target has. Increased damage dealt to it by the wearer by 4%. Up to a max of 7 weakness types can be taken into account for this effect. Oh, this is the... Hey, do you not have Anaxa's SIG? Here you go. There you go. I mean, I guess it could still work if you just have a character that... If you have a separate character that can implant weaknesses and you can still just hit them. Other than that, it seems fine, I suppose. Alright, let's get back to gaming.
It's officially starting, and any unlocked exhibition days will appear on the calendar. As real time passes, 2 new exhibition days will unlock each natural day. Let's officially begin.
Okay, so... I hope it means from like the start of the update and not just like, hey, you need to log in for 16 days. Yeah, about that. About that. Oh. Who this? After the exhibition day starts, guest occurrences will appear periodically. Click when the guest occurrence will advance the exhibition day. Each guest share a star fish, and the occurrence grants a lot of exhibition rewards. Increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by guest occurrences. She is definitely at the bar. Oh, I've suddenly got a good joke. Sparkle appears suddenly in the Express the other day, barely containing her giggles. So here's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof! Gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because, fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. It's like Astronomy 101. Play along with the laugh, that's absurd, you point out the joke's flaws. Yeah, I'll play along. Oh, we gotta roll for it. Where's our real laughs? The others? Well, that's what EQ is for. Alright. Ah. If she's happy in her lap, maybe an outcome is exactly what she wanted. We got all these though. Whoa. We need to pull. Oh, Robin! We need that. We need that Robin. We need Bird Lady. Alright, now we need to level up Bird Lady. Okay, yeah, yeah, let's, we gotta... Switch assistant. Buns. On the buns. We're getting so many diamonds. There's so many diamonds. Is there no plot we could buy? I don't think so. Once you accumulate enough coins, you could raise the venue level. Press here to check the specific operational things. Alright, hey Herda. As usual, the comfort test text message hits your phone. You head to the herder's office, but find puppets piled up into a mountain. Looks like today's test isn't the simulated universe, but the newly updated herder puppet. In Awakening, we always have better coordination, just give them any command. Puppets do whatever it takes to please me. Puppets, why don't you find yourself something to do? We just simulate universe, puppets remain completely still. Oh, damn it. Alright, I guess they'll do nothing. No. Alright, we can unlock that. Boom! How much is a silver ball? We don't have that much. Yunli. Between hunting cursed swords, Yunli remains an apprentice at the artisanship commission. Of course, she can't neglect her forging skills, focusing on swordplay. I'm going to forge a new weapon. Might call it the Cold Iron. What would you like, Yunli asked? Give me the sword or craft other things. Give me the sword. Resort bathed in moonlight, a Tachi cave of hunting giant creatures. Hey! Let's go! I got my moon sword. It is epic. Totally super epic. Oh. I have to go and activate it. Oops. Riverfall exhibition events, upon delivery guest occurrences and special guests plus 30%. You know what? Hey, Big Joe. As thanks to the crew's help, Faisha takes to the International Peace Corporation Shinjo Division restaurant. Looks like an innovative menu that blends IPC and Shinjo cuisine. She confidently orders a massive medium rare yellow boulder steak, wielding her knife and fork with grace. Never been able to place like this. What should you do? Get no fancy made of food is food. Just try to recall some table manners. I gotta look cool in front of the general. Hey! Master of table etiquette. Next shop isn't until the billions. Oh! 2-star. No. Research module is now open. When you have inspiration points, come here to unlock buffs and earn money faster. Got 2. Market area. It's gonna be these 2. Really got 1 in entertainment. Like my boost, revenue. Alright, research. Let's do that one again. Achievements. Got free ice cream. Let's go. Ready for lactose. Oh, it's her. The Power Ranger. You. I mean, like, even if you're lactose, when it comes to ice cream, you're just like, You're just like, bro, it's ice cream. Like, I have to. I must. Who does she... Revenue Silverwolf. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll level her up to 30 just cause. And maybe Silverwolf will pop up. Who knows? Oh, hi, Firefly. Maintaining the training routine is the secret behind Glomos Iron Cavalry's swift movements. While they express rest, you venture into Taikien's underground training area where you encounter the disguised Firefly, seemingly engaged in a battle using the holographic simulator. As she senses your approach, she sheds her Sam armor. She naked. Probably not. Alright, turn around and leave. Don't bother her. I do not want to interact with her. Damn, Marge. Sheesh. Wait, any assistant to level 60. Okay. Dump all funds into Mother. I guess everyone else could go to like at least 50. That should be fine. Then we can pull. Pull! I wonder if I can pull a character that just starts out as 3-star. Oh, that's probably what these are. Okay, never mind, I'm an idiot. Duh. I have more entertainment. Boom. Heard of Bakery. Specialty dessert stall from the Heard of Space Station said that every piece was baked by Ron May's Creations, very hands with occasional assistance from Cooking Genius number 123. Products are given out for free and gifts could be earned through playing the Cookie Flip minigame. Alright, well, get your ass in there. What's our next goal at? Oh, these are all like the billions. Jeez. Make enough research one time. Hold on, Booty Hill. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflex Reef, you are suddenly pulled into an alley by none other than Boot Hill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg's body.
Despite the lack of lubrication, disconnected wires to the culprit. Access to the circuit panel is well concealed, therefore he will need help with troubleshooting. Fix it with the baseball bat, seek external help from the express crew. Nah, we got this. Feels good as new boot now suffers a stiff neck. Hey. Hot diggity, that hit the muddle fudging spot, Doc. There's a model SSJ1 Goku from Fighters in the developer build of Guilty Gear Strive, and if you remove the Goku model, it just completely breaks the gear, refuses to run. That's because the game runs on Goku. Yeah. Level 3! Golden invitation unlocked. Need Goku to live too, I get it. Hero Burrito 6, then we'll appear at the venue as a special guest. After the venue occurs, the exhibition buff changes accordingly. You need to assign suitable assistants based on the current exhibition buffs to boost revenue. Exhibition buffs are compiled here. If you get something, just take a look. Oh, D-Ting! What are you doing? Your Vacancy Youth Training Program is visiting the Reverie. As a shareholder of Petaconi, you are invited by Jay to deliver a speech. The children are positively glowing with anticipation. Clearly they have heard about you before. Don't worry. You can just say anything you want. Jade whispers to you. To them, you're the perfect role model. Share your past experiences earnestly. Impart some exclusive wisdom. I teach him some corporate jargon. I guess that's fine. We got a 3-pull. Oh look, I finally pulled Rappa. Hooray. We got a gold pull. Oh, there she is. Apply 150. Sheesh. Retainment area 50%. Rappa fans that I just used Link with 0 attack substats. All in break effect, baby. Hit memory card. Max exposed. Down to level 70. There's research. There's too many things going on for my brain. Persisted. Treasures commemorative work techniques journeyman.
Oh, whoops. Guess we'll get everybody level 70. Might as well. Nope. Resin gift or request memory card fragments 2 and 120 break effect. I will never be bound to making good builds. Who needs good builds when you have broken characters, am I right? Such as their friends the gift or request specific memory card fragments, participate in this every day to obtain reroll coins. Reroll coins can reroll random roulette, and I guess occurs once. Oh, thanks, friend. Oh! Oh, hello, Nacros Williams. Welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm Firo. I'm a burb. I do variety sometimes, but right now, HSR has me in Vice Grip, and it will have me in a Vice Grip again for 3.3. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been having a good morning, day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And hi. You know it's only for the ones equipped, right? Ones equipped. We do variety until swap updates. Yeah. We're gamers now. Yeah, baby. What's this one cost? Ooh, okay. God, there's too much shit in the screen. I'm too old for this. Oh. Fucking cookie cooker-esque. New styles sometimes bring new troubles. Take Tingun's tail, for instance. While they look majestic, the daily grooming and bedtime care now take 9 times longer. Really draining your energy. Perhaps some kind of soul could help. Time to show my talented grooming skills. Ask other foxings for advice. Yeah, how do I... Tails says is the 4th thing on the Lurking General's list, so she can't help. Yeah, let's try that again. Alright. Actually has a far for achieving silky fur from root to tip. Tail! Give me a fiber. So I'm not exactly sure what I should spend my diamonds on. We've been accumulating a lot. Hey. Okay, let's I might as well just like... Might as well just increase it to 90. Interstellar Peace Entertainment developed a game themed around fantasy creature battles. As a cosmic gamer, Silverwood just can't miss it. However, the game has only done small-scale internal tests to date. And repeated hacks into the IPE systems yield nothing but a few empty folders. Left with no choice, she comes to you for help. You probably got connections. Maybe you should play something else. Let me recommend a few. Do I have inside connections? I could. I can give in some. Good deal. Oh shit, we're in the billions. Ooh. Shinjo Cultural Exhibition. We can go there. Oh, Rappa. So I think Rappa can go there right now. Oh, my tail. Cause here two. Zipper's one of the best characters in this thing. I would do Firefly and see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright, get in there. Whoops. That Rapid could just like kind of vibe over there. Yuko is just reading a book called Interstellar Forager's Journal. Said to be the travel notes of a traveling merchant, the book details delicious ingredients and cooking methods of various planets. Some which can only be found on the surface of gas giants or hundreds of kilometers deep into the ocean. Seeing is believing. She wants you to help her decipher. Help you to try it out. You're sure your hidden cooking skills. Just when it comes to helping, but I am a champion eater. I do not trust her with cooking. I have to at least try. Okay. Here's just a recipe. Wonderful. Oh, day 2 over. Look at that, March is still killing it. P, you ruined dinner. Second. Go over your tail. It's a fit. Oh, I need BB. Jocho. Ruiner for facial. That is not facial. Barrel. Yeah, I think my default. Oh. Hey. Linksha, road for market area 50%, increase all road for exhibition events by 20%. Well, that's good. Oh, hi, Fei Xiao. River Jocho 150. Jesus. Alright. Alright, Motza, where are you? Your ass better be in here. Bastard. We got Boo Hill. Revenue from all boos, 25%. Assistance. That should be fine. Just get them all to 90. All right. Bowl. Three boot hills. Sweet. Oh, okay. I just haven't done much. Gotcha. And for research, that one. It says it starts at 2 stars. That would help. Boost 100%. Revenue from all exhibition events. Pump until the readers here special. Branya. She plans to invest in renovating a building on Unreal 6 to support local reconstruction efforts, with specific construction plans provided by Clipoth Fort. Branya burns the midnight oil, striving to balance various interests and eventually drafts several proposals. Where should this valuable opportunity be used? She seeks your opinion. Renovate a few prominent buildings for a better facade. We don't want money, just people. We're still rebuilding, and I mean, kind of anything works out, really. No shows of robot settlement. Hey, some good deeds. Oh, now we get to the point where we have to consume diamonds. Linksha.
Medicine's too bitter, and it's already been complained about the Xianzhou residents several times. This is the kind of trouble the new Cauldron Master has to deal with. As the saying goes, good medicine is bitter, and Linksha has been experimenting with different formulas, but still hasn't found the right one that's both effective and palatable. She rests her head at the table, mumbling to herself. Her smile barely makes a frustration in her expression, but as she lifts her head, her eyes meet yours. Taste the tea for boss, do let me help you. Yeah, bring it. Yeah, those daily missions don't exist anymore. They all didge. I know those daily missions 4 times total. I did them. I don't know how many times I've done them. But when I realized I could get like even better stuff by just like helping Pom Pom with his depression, I'm just like, you know, I don't need to do these anymore. I'm good. Hey. God damn it. Let me complete it. The Zoro will reach 110. Okay. The same can go for everybody else. You run into Xiao Chou by the tea stand near the Exalting Sanctum, surrounded by the hustle and bustle of the city. He seems deep in thought. To heal and save a life is not unlike pushing a boulder uphill. Both are futile efforts in the end. Gentle Facial wishes to cure my despondent heart, but I still find myself lamenting from time to time. I knew its blandness takes away even the joy of having tea. I think she's trying to help your blindness, not your heart. Everybody, here's a poem for you. Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. Hey. Tell stories of Akrod and Mikhail. Banger stories, I'm sure.
There we go. Numbers. Oh. There we go. Only one more. Oh, whoops. Went back too far. Working on a new piano piece, hoping to convey happy emotions through harmonies, just like his sister often does. But he's ready to step out of his comfort zone, so he turns to you for some advice. Look for new themes, I suppose? Burn the Trifizzle to the ground together. Let's go! This is level by 20. Venue buffs have changed? What do you mean? Oh, Peppy. And guess what? We're here. We can just level them all up by 20. You know, when numbers start to get this high, they kind of like lose their weight. Like, how can I comprehend, like, oh, this thing's level 130? Consume 100 diamonds. Hey! Earth space station done. Fuck, I might just raise these levels again. Oh, I think 150 is getting a little too high. Whoops.
Besides reading, Dan Hong's greatest hobby is organizing data bank entries. One day while visiting the data storage room to look up the information, you both discover that several entries have once again been scrambled by the Riddlers. Like a neat row of Soul Glad bottles with a single Mung Bean soda mixed in. After sorting the tampered entries, you catch a fleeting trace of satisfaction on Dan Hong's otherwise impassive face. Could you actually be enjoying this? Quiz about the details in the data bank. Sorry about this, Junjo. As much as there are stars, I'm afraid. That doesn't help. $800 billion. Is that the venue bell full change? Words 100%. These are a lot of diamonds. Oh, those are social rewards. Who cares? Oh, we're getting there. At the golden hour, you rode into a talent scout pestering Grandpa about a contract. The IPM always wanted to get a Galaxy Ranger on board. Baseball bat ninja. This initiate requested ninja mantra I performed from Cosmic Ninja 2 inscriptions. Be recording given to the IPC. Heard about the potential traps within. Please help me make up my mind. Could help agree to the deal. I'm the band manager. I say no. Better to agree. So it's a way with the vanishing ninjutsu. I guess that works too. Oh! Adventurine. Oh, tap is 300%. Jesus. That's a lot. Raise everybody up to 150. Or at least get most of them up to 150. Yeah, I'll get all this back in no time. Oh yeah, upgrade. Then we got Fei Xiao. During the stay of the Xianzhou Lafu and the War Day ceremony, your lodging always mysteriously ends up spotless. Sometimes a few Tuspur reps even appear on your table. The unexpected turn of events defies all logic. Determined to uncover the truth, you try and track the source, only to catch a glimpse of a dark silhouette flashing past your window. Get to the bottom of it, and take his stakeout and wait for his return. The criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. No, they didn't. Okay, so Fei Xiao. Which one is her? She's entertainment, wasn't she? No, she was market? Yes. Which one was Zhao Zhou? Zhao Zhou's entertainment, okay. But I think it's going to be as simple as, whoops. Swapping Fei Xiao with Zhao Zhou. And we'll keep Silverwolf there. Hey, there's Malta. For the market area. Hey. Give me more. Okay. So Mozza was also that. Now we got the big bond. In that case, Himiko needs to get swapped. Oh, there we go. Simple as. We'll get that back quick. I hope. Albert. Nice. Friday Albert unlocks Albert's gold coin drops mode. Once the countdown finishes, you can start the game. During the time limit, repeatedly press an Albert to keep getting coins. At the end, you earn a big coin reward based on your number of presses. Like that's just fun. During the express cleanup, March 7th suddenly comes up with a new idea. Say we're fish with the baseball bat and flaming lance, and I'm good with dual swords and archery, right? How do we take turns in tutoring each other? Maybe we can also unlock hidden powers like Dan Hong. Come on, let me show you a few tricks first. Show me the way. Market area. No, Peppy. Boop. Who can go here? I guess we'll just set Boot Hill there for now. Robin plans to hold multiple charity concerts in Reflex Reef, and you attend one by chance. However, there's always someone who wishes to... There's a person that goes south. That's fucked up. Just as the set list progresses towards the apex, microphone goes offline, and the backing track also gets muted. Whispers arise from the audience, wondering if the course will be cancelled. Try to help, I shall protect the performance. Don't worry, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Let's retry. Hey. Bowl. We'll keep it up there for now. Hey. Hey. What do you want, Peepaw? As a back expert, what was Z's mail for Interastral Peace Entertainment, inviting him to provide feedback and suggestions for improvement on the IPC's mechs. In return, the IPC would send him a miniature mech model as a token of appreciation. Welt is very interested in the model, and he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC's mechs, so he comes to you for advice. There is room for improvement. Terrible, horrible, no good review. There is room for improvement. Not all the mechs they make are stinky. Some of them are kind of pog. Only some. No, I can go the next day. Fuck. Damn Fei Shao. The hard carry. Level 6. Announces Link. Well, she's already deployed, so I think we're... Hey, man. Well, boop. Oh, whoops. Ooh, what's this? Mystery. As a worker in New Londinium? After decades of hard work, you finally enjoy a glorious retirement. The government offers retirees a new option. Take a sum of money or move into an apartment known as Shell. To receive socialized care, the apartment will assess your lifelong contributions and provide varying levels of benefits. To which part still ensures that you have food and clothing, the company's slogan proclaims, enough to bring the elderly back to their childhood. Move to the Shell apartment. Give them the apartment, take the money, and try to make it on your own. Will assess your lifetime contributions and provide varying levels of benefits, of course, which still ensures that you... Try to make it on your own. I need no retirement home. Or they don't need no retirement home. We got a lot of pulls. Wow, Sparkle! Revenue for entertainment, 100%. Revenue from all booze, 60%. More links is good.
jeez. Page Powers are gonna get so much shit. Hey, Topaz! Entry to Jade, she's like the other one. Got the Shiajo trio, now we got the APC trio. No ratio, though, he doesn't want to participate. I have no need to worry about the economics of blah, blah, blah. He could probably say it smarter than me. More eloquent, too. Eloquent and smart. Yeah. Oh, Black Swan! You potentially a big liar, big stinky liar. Ratio 100%, increase all red from expedition, events by 40%. Alright. Bear barrel. Let's try to finish up your little 6. Just don't give me dupes of areas I got, which is fucking weird. Nice. Nice. We did it. So there's stuff for market. The entertainment. It's just commemorative. Oh wait, Jesus is better than Rappa. Hold up. Yeah. Sorry, Rappa. You got power crept. By Black Swan. Strange world we live in. Extra 225? That's gonna need some work. During an eventful day on the Express, Black One stands thoughtfully before the arcade game machine. Do member keepers enjoy gaming too? Of course, though a mouse with a distinctively different art style just ran in. Probably a mimetic organism. Let's find a way to rescue it. Ooh, let's try that again. Let's do it in one save. There we go. Astral Tales. Borehole Blitz leaves behind a trail of ruin as the Antimatter Legion swarms through the gaps. Worlds are panicking while you, Fleet Commander of the IPC, hold the line with a combined defense force of the entire sector. We are detecting 351 higher energy signatures, slightly overtaking your numbers. The adjunct swallows nervously and waits for your orders. Deploy your true, tested, unbeatable strategy. Your bravery will lead us to victory. My unbeatable strategy, which will totally work. Good enough. Oh, we got them all. Nice already. Well then. Dale. Oh, wow, I have a lot of research. Was not paying attention too much to that. Alright, talk. During a stroll through the Sea of Divine Foresight, you stumbled upon General Jing Yuan, napping while standing at the desk. General could sleep standing up? Well, he is the dozing general, though there's a perfectly good chair behind him. Peek at the official documents on his desk reveals only minor matters. Apparently the general was annoyed into unconsciousness. Check if he's truly sleeping, help him process these documents. Approve them all. Alright, let's see here. We can go higher. Can we get much higher? Oh. Ah, there she is. Jade. Topaz 600%. What the fuck? That is an insane number. I mean, leave it to one main IPC lady to bring in all the big bucks. Every year, all the Xianzhou will hold public expo showcasing this year's ingenia and innovations. In this year's exhibition, the Xianzhou Laofu unveils its newest star skiff, the Rumaton Gatekeeper, open for public viewing. But as a nameless mirror looking isn't enough, you've got to test them out firsthand. Yes, our spent just Rumatons from the Artistry Commission. Let's try out the mechs. Sure. Research. Okay. So we've been going for about like 4 hours. And as much as entertaining as this gameplay is, I know. I'm probably gonna do the rest of this stuff like off stream, not gonna lie. I'll do this though. Revenue from Jingyuan. I don't even have Jingyuan. It's bullshit. So yeah. So now I can finally get back to getting my dailies from Pom Pom. Oh, glorious dailies. Well, yeah, that should that'll be all from me for today. So you're gonna get myself in a spot. That's probably fine. Yeah, but so we made a lot of progress. We actually finished the 3.2 story. Crazy. And then, started this thing. Whatever this thing is. Okay. Debating if I want to raise somebody. Let's see who's available. Yeah, we got people playing Claire Obscura. Lots of that. Kind of baller that a high budget turn-based RPG not from like a JP dev is like doing fantastic. Love to see that. But I don't want to see anything about it because I don't want to fucking, you know, see it, I suppose. Because what if I want to play for myself, you know? Shit.
I'm still playing Destiny, no way. Let's see if they'll let me write into them. I'm curious. I don't think I've read it into them before. If I have, it was a really long time ago. Well, it says I haven't raided in the last 30 days. What's like my all-time? Anyway. Let's see if they'll let me... Cool. Alright. So we're going to be raiding into Ian Knight. I legit do not remember when I learned about them. They might have... I don't want to... I actually don't know. But what I do know is that I call them out on just being a Dodgers fan. They're just like, no, I like something more than the Dodgers, but yep. And they're also playing D2 Grandmasters. Man, I haven't played that game since July. I need to play the seasonal stuff. I got like 10 weeks. I mean, I will have time. I just gotta make time, really. But yeah. That'll do it all for me for tonight. Thank you all for watching. We watched it live or through VOD. Viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more, free sure check me out on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Blue Sky. I'll at Firo McNosky. Well, that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be acting to each other and be acting to yourselves. Peace out. Man, it's been so long since I raided somebody. Ooh. I'm not gonna make it too weird.